Yo, yo, what's happening, y'all? Hope y'all having a great day, great evening, wherever you are in the world. Erroneous here. Another Raid Shadow Legends video. Gonna be doing some live arena. And then after that, I'm gonna do an account takeover. So, let's do this. Alright. Currently, my battle log from today, I did 5 fights in the last 24 hours, won 3, lost 2. What up, Black Savan? How are you, man? I do have a goal here, guys. If you'd like to do super chats, would super appreciate the support. If I do hit my goal of super chats, I will be using all epics in my next stream for the entirety of Live Arena to see if I can get some wins. So let's do this. Let's hop in, see if we can get some wins today. Marius. We'll always go with Marius first these days, I feel like. Let's see. Go with Fabian. Thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Going with Carnage and Yumeko. Okay. Yumeko. I guess I'll go speed on this guy then, and we will go bombs as well. We'll go bombs. Let's see what he does. The mic quality, is it my voice is too low, or is it something else? Ooh, this guy's got a lot of speed going on. Lockout as well. I guess I'll bring in the masher. And could ban here. See if I'm faster. Okay, he banned my lockout. I banned his lockout as well, so we'll see what happens. I could reduce the let me see if my voice chat can get better. Is that a little bit better? Let me know. Different source. I'll have to change the source after. Give me a sec. Let me do this. Okay. Who is she going to? Ooh, boys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Erroneous, Samson the Masher. Can we do it, guys? Put your thoughts in the comments right now. Let me know. Do you think we're going to smash this guy or what? Are we going to bing this kid? Let's see. No, we failed. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Let's get back around to it, though. I did steal. That's nice. That's nice. We can still win. GG's, brother. GG's, Mr. 10,000. My friend, my besto friendo. Alright, word. I'll try to fix it a little bit. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't like the quality being that far off. Although I haven't done Streamlabs in a while, so Let me see if I can fix that. That guy, by the way, was ranked really high up. 30 million player power. Was this Oblivion clan? Seems like it. Strong player. Alright. You don't see a link to watch my Twitch. Interesting. Or my YouTube. Alright. Oh, here we go. How's that? Let me know what you think about that now, Chase. I did switch. But can you hear the music? Is the question. What's up, Mutt? How are you, brother? All right, let's do this. Chase, let me know if you can still hear the music in the background or not. If you can't, then I'll have to readjust again after this fight. Doing some live arena tonight, boys. Live arena, and then an account takeover. Should be a quick one, though. Not too bad. It's going with Tormund. No music, but is the sound better for my voice? I would essentially have to adjust my Go XLR would have to be adjusted. Let me do these picks real quick. So I think I'll go Carnage. The voice sounds the same. I'm not sure how to fix that, my friend. I think that streaming is just different than what this is. I'm going to try out Heraclitus and see if I can push him through. What's this guy going to pick? Hegemon? Oh, he's probably got all stone skin. I'm just going to take out Hegemon. Let's go. I kept my Fabian. I like that. I like that. I should get the win. Should. Doesn't mean I will. Quad stone skin. I figured he was going to be an all stone skin. Oh, that sucks. That sucks even more. I just lost. I guess not. I guess I cannot remove buffs. And I got stone skinned. Or petrified. That's fun. Sadly, what are my buffs right now? Immune to block revive. Shield buff placed by this skill cannot be removed. Yeah, I'm not going to do enough damage anyways. Yikes. Harima just mitigates way too much damage from Heraclitus, so That's a GG's. I didn't remove any of the stone skin. That sucks. Only one. It's from Harima. Sim. Let's go, Sim. Oh, oh, okay. He's I think I fought this guy before. He's pretty strong. I think I'm gonna just steal Fabian Marius right off the gate. It has been a while, man. I figured I had to hop on. I was like, ah, you know what? I'll do it. How you doing, Manuel? Ooh, Lady Kimmy. At least I can still pick RB. I think I'm gonna do this. Can I stream snipe you? Yeah, you might as well. That's fine. I don't care. It is what it is. Um, yeah, Carnage is nasty. Even without stars, absolutely. Ah, another hegemon. You know what? He went with bombs, so that sucks. Uh, I can go Marichka. He's probably gonna ban Marichka. Bans Marichka or Fabian. Fabian ban. Interesting. I mean, I should be able to win. I really should be able to win this. I have a good pick here. Pick and ban phase was good for me. Unless he kills Arbiter and him. Nice. Swift parry procced. That is pretty big. He still didn't get he didn't get any freezes still. That sucks. Um let's just go ahead and put the shields and strengthen and everything. Hopefully the Carnage. Are you serious? I knew that was gonna happen, man. I was just thinking, hopefully the Carnage doesn't strip everything off of my freaking Marius, but he does. That's cool. See if I can still get this. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can provoke as well. Now he's just dead. Let's go. GG's. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. $20 million player power. Okay. I figured he was higher up than that. Silent Ghost. Ooh, he is in the secret club, whatever they call it. You can only get this avatar frame from being in the raid club. The whale club is what I call it. We're gonna go with Armands first. Definitely Armands. Oh god damn. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. I would have to think of a counter here. This is going to be a fun counter. What could I do to counter this? I mean, if I go speed to try to beat him in speed, maybe. I guess I could go Fabian and just hope that I can beat him. If I ban Shu Zen, maybe I have a chance. I think the Shu Zen... Oh, he's even got Lazarius. I'm going to bombs here. Yeah. Bombs and Carnage. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Bombs and Carnage. I feel like he's gonna ban Carnage and put in like a buff or a debuff strip champion. Oh my god, another Hegemon. Every single player has Hegemon up here. I get it. He's meta again. I get it. Arbiter's gone. He's gonna lock me out. Well, maybe if I'm faster with my Fabian. He's only like 350 speed though. I don't know if he's gonna be faster than Umeko. Umeko's probably gonna be faster. Let's see. Damn, my Fabian died one hit. Alright, cool. It sucks. That really sucks. GG's. Well, well. Okay. I need Stone Skin on Fabian, but I don't have it, unfortunately. Or I would need Bolster Set. Santiago. I mean, let's take the Marius first this time. He's going to go Fabian Armans. Or Sifi, Fabian. Kimmy and Abess? What's up, user? Thanks for joining the stream, man. Guys, make sure you remember to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. Okay, he's got Arbaeus, Kimmy. I think I'm going to go with Arbiter, Fabian, Bombs. Yeah, he's probably going to run a bomb team. I'm actually going to go Marichka. Marichka, Armands, I could do. Or Fabian. I think I'm going to do Fabian over Armands. Fabian is way faster on my account than Armands. Both of these champs he has are speed champs. I'm going to go with Foley. No. Let's go CC. Free CC. And I could go Armands here as well. I think I might go Armands. I'm surprised he didn't pick him. That's weird. Why didn't he pick Armands? Span there. 28% speed aura. So if he's faster than me, I mean he's gonna be faster than me, no doubt about it. The Kimmy's probably 400 speed. I'd be surprised if I'm faster. Yeah. I was gonna say I'd be very surprised here. My Armands couldn't cut in, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. He just hit 450,000. That's disgusting. Siegfried is nasty. He just lapped me. AoE dead. 160,000 damage with the AoE on Siegfried as well. Dude, Siegfried is so filthy. He's only 12 million player power. Isn't that freaking disgusting? Hold up. Let me hop out again real quick. We just got the reset, so. What are we getting on day 8? Multi-battles. Actually, you know what? Do I want to pull my soul stones? I don't know if I want to pull my soul stones. Fabian, no Fabian. Still waiting on that Fabian 3 stars. I have his 4 and 5 star ready to go. So, sitting right here. I need some silver. In 2 weeks, we'll get a 2x. The only thing that I like about the pulling of the stones is going to be in the soul chase. Just getting 150 gems is not bad. I feel like that's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And 300 energy as well. So I'm probably going to pull. Let's just do this. 1.6 million. That should be enough. Let's do it. How much space do I have? I have plenty of space. Does it even tell you how much space you have here? I wish it did. That'd be nice. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Oh, wait. I gotta check my wish list. Crap. 3-star Aox. Ooh. A 2-star Calamitous. I don't need that. Garbage. Hold on. What's my wish list again? I don't need Fabian in here. That's a waste. Who do I want to put in place of him, though? Hold up. Lady Noelle would be nice. I think I want Lady Noelle in here. Where is Noelle? I wish they made this easier so you can just type in the name of the champions at the top instead of having to search through all of your champions and keep scrolling. It's kind of ridiculous. Luckily, the voids are at the top, though. Wow, 1, 2, 3, right in a row. Marius definitely want in there. Baron. I'll remove Baron. And probably throw in... Who do I use the most? Hefrak would be nice, but kind of want Heraclitus upgraded. Yeah, let's do that. How far are we already? I think we already got the first one. We already surpassed the 50 points. So getting the 150 is worth it. 67 points from a 10 pull of Mortals is not bad. It's actually really lucky, but it's not bad. I'll do one more and hope that I can get the 150. That's kind of the goal here. Legendary. Oh, 2-star Marius. Man. I was hoping 4-star. He's already 2-star on my account. A 6-star Renegade. Okay. Okay, not on the wish list, so, but that brings us over the 150, I believe. So, Galamari, that is it, bro. I'm already at the 150. So just like that, boom. I got 150 gems and 300 energy. I'd say it's completely worth it. That's it, dude. That is it. Now, not everybody gets that lucky, but... What's up, dude? BM, how are you, man? Alright, so I'm going to hop back in. Let me just collect the gems at least. Alright, let's hop back into live here. How y'all doing? Reminder, if you're joining, make sure you like the live. I would really appreciate that. Make sure you like the stream. A 6-star Python. Oh, we're winning Siege this time around. We are winning Siege, which is nice. And we are recruiting. I think we have like 6 spots open in the clan. People quit because of all the updates and the issues that have been going on with Plarium over the past like 6 months to a year. A lot of people quit the clan, and people are quitting because of Siege. Thank you, BM. I appreciate it. All right, let's go with Armands and Fabian. So this guy with a 6-star Python probably has very high resistance, most likely in Stone Skin. Oh, he's going for a full resist team. So how do we even beat this, right? I have to ban one of his damage dealers, most likely. I'm going to bet. I'm going to have to go with Marichka. And I'll have to go tanky. I think I can beat him in speed. I'm going to go Heraclitus. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Oh, shoot. Single target smacker right here. What's his name? I forget this dude. Mountain King. Mountain King. I can bring in. Damn. I guess Marius, but he's going to have such high. I was considering Rhodos. I was considering it, but he's probably going to be on all Stone Skin. That's my issue. Against Mountain King, Rhodos is decent, but he'll keep on weak hitting. He will be immune. He'll be immune to block revive with just one faction ally. Yeah. Well, we locked out the Python. We did not lock her out, unfortunately. We're gonna go like this first because I want increased accuracy. The audio and video tracks got separated. Interesting. Oh my god, he has such high res. I can smack him with this, but I think I'm gonna start focusing on destroying max HP. I'll be playing probably for at least an hour, or maybe an hour and a half, give or take. I think I need to. I don't. I think I can go ahead and. What? Did she resist that, or was that a 3%? Did Did y'all see that? I think she just resisted that with an increased accuracy. That's over 1,000 accuracy. What the hell? Bro, they're resisting still. That's insane. Oh, I thought it just completely petrified them, though. I thought petrification just goes through it. I'm not sure what's going on with the audio. See if we can smack this Mountain King. Oh yeah, that's nice. Damn. Dude, this guy's going nuts right now. And I keep getting petrified. I can't do anything. It's got to be a YouTube thing. This guy's resist is disgusting right now. And I have nobody to cleanse too. That's the issue. I have no increase accuracy. Yeah, it just blocks it all. Damn. Yeah, I can't even. I cannot do anything. The thing is, Heraclitus hits so little damage on his A1. Maybe I can get the kill again on the Mountain King. No, it's not back. His ability's got a long cooldown. Yeah, I'm not winning that one, guys. Unfortunately. What a team, huh? What a team. I feel like people are going for higher res these days. Oh, it blocks the skill reset if you get petrified from using it. That's kind of weird.
I wonder if that's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. All right, Python again. Interesting. Hmm. Gavin Raids. I've not looked that guy up, but I'll have to check him out now that you say that. Just reset. Just refresh your YouTube. I think it's a YouTube thing, bro. Oh my god, this is a gimme win. Massive echo. Hold up. Let me see if I can fix it. See if I can reset this. Hey babe, do you hear that? Pinging? Okay. All right.
Is it still echoing?
How about now? Let me know if it's still echoing. My voice chat is at the highest setting. All right, word. Who do I want to use against this guy? Oh my god, it's Bront Cat Herder, y'all. I'm fighting Bront Cat Herder. The dude that won in free to play challenge, I think, right? Isn't he the one of the guys that won? And Hell Hades had him on his channel. Good stuff. Good job, Bront. Kudos to you, man. Yeah, the matchmaking is very strange. I don't really understand it. He's going to try to go full speed. This is where I wish I had a freaking Mortu Macabre. This is going to be interesting. Wait a minute. He still hasn't picked Armand's? Huh? Hold up. I'm surprised he hasn't picked Armand's yet. Ooh, he's got Nias. Let's do this. Ban Sifi. I feel like he's still going to be very, very fast, but we'll see. He's going to ban Arbiter, probably. Don't go Armands. I have a better setup. He banned my Armands, so that actually kind of works out. But he might be faster than me with his Ostrich. He's probably got like a 390 speed Ostrich. Let's see. Is he faster? He's not. Hey. Hey, yo, Brunt. Hey, yo, buddy. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's do it anyways. Okay, word. It actually worked out. Okay, I didn't actually beat him in speed. I'm too slow with my Carnage. Nice counterattack. Block passives, but it doesn't block his active. That's what sucks. He does have a lockout though. I just locked him out, so let's do this. See if we can stun him. We did not stun him. That sucks. Oh wait, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I should have went into him, not him, because of his counter. Oh my god, that's filthy. Regardless, he would have one-shot me anyways. Holy crap, Nias is filthy. I didn't think he was that strong. Damn. I thought it was just his block revive skill that was disgusting on that form. I guess his AoE is disgusting too. Next time I'll just ban his Nice and not worry about Sifi, I guess. I feel like everybody has so many mythicals now, and I can't get a freaking single one. His A2 on 4 months deals 20% turn meter as well. It's pretty nasty. I'm gonna go bombs here. Primal 2x, yeah. Primal 2x, yeah, I just get burned on every single one. Damn it. Another freaking Hegemon? Yeah, I feel like the game's gonna be a bunch of mythicals going forward. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen if they bring in void mythicals. That'll be disgusting. I don't know if they should do that. I think they should release or not add in void mythicals. Oh, I win. He didn't want to get bombed. GG's 35 milli. You just won 6 battles in a row, and the enemy first pick was a +4 Siegfried. Nice, dude. Nice. That is beast mode. Avoid Mezzo. That'd be nasty. Well, you can make them void now with the one of the relics, so they always crit. So they're practically void. He took both of the champs that I need. Damn it. Swap affinity with enemy and spread it. That would be pretty nasty too. That would actually be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go with my champ here. Oh shoot! I took off of her. I think I took off her boot. I don't remember. I don't remember. I wish you could check your speeds here. Well, we're gonna find out. If I took off her boot for bolster, it's because of Cintranos. I really hope I didn't. I'm gonna try to go slower here. Just ban his Fabian. Unless he has double lockout. Then I'll have to bring in 2 champions to counteract double. Oh my freaking god, another Nias. It's so frustrating. Okay. I already have 1 lockout, so I guess I'll go bombs. I'll go bombs again. Yeah, Nias is so frustrating to fight. I wish I had him. He's so freaking powerful. Ban the Fabian. He banned my bombs. Well, that sucks. He's definitely got stone skin on her. Fina, Freya, whatever the hell her name is. "17 Sacred's Deep." Nice. Yeah, Black Tusk is disgusting. Stone skin, stone skin, stone skin. Bombs would have been perfect. Just gonna go strengthen right now. Question is, do I do this to her or him? He's gonna nuke me anyways. I don't know who would have higher crit damage. Oh my god, he has the Wand of Submission. Oh, it's a 20% chance to send it back. It's a 20% chance. The Wand of Submission is like so overpowered. Oh my god, he sent it back again. Is every single champion in Wand of Submission? What is this? What the hell? Oh, he has the highest crit damage on his freaking horsey. That sucks. I have to hope I can get a turn to revive, which I won't be able to because of the fact that I already used it. He just resisted. That's GG's. Wand of Submission's disgusting. Oh, I don't have gear on her. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. It doesn't matter anyways because I still wouldn't have won even with the boot on her. I still took a turn first. I forget who I put it on. There's not many people anyways. All right. Yeah, and Cora is also nasty. Oh, this one just has. I hate red dots with a passion. They're such a bait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wins and 6 losses. Yikes. Yeah, there is going to be a lot more Wands of Submission. Yeah, everybody gets one for free. That's right. We voted for it. My Curse City, I'm crushing it. I beat this rotation last time. I posted a video on it too. This is the rotation where S19, if you have Samson the Masher like I do, he is the best for S19 for the Soul Cross. He's going to beat me in speed. I gotta ban Fabian. Let's do this. Yeah, Fabian's definitely getting banned. All right, what's he gonna pick? Come on now. It's just shards. It's just pulling shards. It's a summon rush for the path event. He's going like full CC. Fralny is actually pretty damn good. I can't use Sammy against Fralny. He's going to totally destroy. I think I can use... I don't have a lot of my damage dealers built, by the way, so just wanted to let you know to keep that in mind. I think I'm going to go Rotos. triple damage. You would ban Arbiter here and go against the lockout. If he swaps forms with the Mikage, my Marius will get an attack and probably land. I mean, unless he has Stone Skin on Fralny. Yeah, he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Wow, he got me. Is he going to speed up? Nope. Give my Armands increase accuracy as well. Nice. Increase cooldown, so maybe he doesn't revive. Oh, he's still got the revive. He increased the cooldown on his A2 instead of the A3. That's fun. Nice. I'll just keep sheeping. That's fine. Fralny's dead. Reviver's dead. That's it. It's GG's. Come on, give me something good. 5-star. Trash. Impulse. Trash. Trash. I'm not keeping that. I don't even want the 5-star. Unless it's mythical or a really good legendary. Too evil. Are you going for the path event? What's this guy gonna go with? He must have a really fast Yumiko. He'll probably pick Marius. I've lost to this guy before. I think I'm going to ban his Yumiko. Unless he brings in a Sifi. He'll probably bring in a Sifi as well. No, he's bringing in Ancora. Narcissus. I can bring in bombs and bring in my boy Carnage. Oh, you're using it for resources. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll ban the Yumiko just to be sure I don't get locked out. Go with the speed aura. increase our attack. Hopefully just straight up bomb him down instantly. Let's see. He's got only one person in Polymorph 3-star, which is pretty weak. Nice. Here we go. Bombing season. Bombing season. Oh, I got feared though. That sucks. Nice. Spread more bombs. Down, down, down. Just make sure he doesn't get a turn. Word. Weird picks that he had. I don't understand why he would pick them. He has Odin. Maybe he's just playing on auto or something, or he's just not paying attention, probably. It's happened to me quite a few times, actually. Is his name F. Loki? Loki's not that bad. He's a good champ. He can be annoying to fight, that's for sure. But he was a great people's champion, in my opinion. Fabian to start. Okay. Is he? I wonder if he's free to play. Floki is a common Norse name. I did not know that. That's good to know, though. Who do I want to use? I don't know who I want. Maybe I'll just go with this chick again, Noelle. I'm going to bring bombs because he has no polymorph. I guess I'm just going to be doing bombs today. I don't have an HP burn like destroy champion like Sulfurion or Gizmac, stuff like that. It's going really good, T-Bone. How are you, man? I think ban here. He's going to ban my speed, but I have red affinity. I don't have a really good red affinity damage dealer other than my bomber Nishak. He has a 25% speed aura here. I think I still banned the Fabian. He banned my bombs. Damn it. Oh, I only have one damage dealer now. Nice, dude. Great. That was actually a great ban. Great ban by him. All right. Watch my Sammy go crazy. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I didn't get the stun. That sucks. I risked it for the biscuit and I failed. Let's just remove that. Let's do this. Block active skills. I was trying to stun the horse, but she stole the stun, Ancora. I wasn't sure who was the damage dealer, honestly. If I revive. Wait, why is it trying to connect? Why is my what the heck? No. I have Ethernet connection. How is this happening? Are you kidding me right now? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit, dude. It made me waste my turn. Nah, bro. That's so bullshit. Wasted my turn. I was going to do the revive speed up. This is so ridiculous, man. So ridiculous. And he wins because of bullshit connection. So stupid. God damn. I was going to use the speed up ability with the revive, and then I would have been able to take a turn with my Noel first. So I could have won that, but all right. Yeah, Plarium definitely needs to fix that. They've got enough money to make more than one server. Like, absolutely, they have more money. More than enough money, I mean. That's wild. Oh, that's frustrating. Harima, he's probably got Sifi. How do I even fight this guy? If he has Sifi, I mean, I have to go faster, basically. And everybody puts on Lightning Cage on every champion these days. So you can't remove Stone Skin. And I don't have anybody that can go through Stone Skin as a damage dealer. A couple million is crazy. I'm going to go bombs again. Yeah, Lightning Cage has brought out bombs like crazy. Because you can't strip. Or it's like a percentage chance to strip. Depending on the level. Do I want to go with Carnage? Yeah, I'm going to go with Carnage. I think I'm going to ban his Marius or Harima. Triple damage, though, is pretty insane. Because they're all going to be in Stone Skin. Of course, he brings this in. I don't have anybody to increase accuracy, so... No, he brought in 2 cleansers. So going slow, full Stone Skin, 2 cleansers, but... Marichka is the problem. He has protected buffs. Are you kidding me on everybody? Sucks. Let's do this. She resisted it? What? Damn. Well, GG's. Triple hit, dead. Yeah. Got some big spenders that just starting out in the game, huh? I'm facing some pretty big hitters today. Galathier. Another Marius. That's all you see up here. Oh my god, another Nias? Screw Marius, and Nias is worse. Oh my god. Galathier's gonna cleanse. Dude, that Essence mission was the bane of my existence. I hated that Essence mission with a passion. He banned my bombs. Son of a. Man. Mutt, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Or good day. Whatever that may be. How come he's not getting stunned, bro? Did they like fix the Marius getting stunned or something? Oh no, Ankara stole it. That's why. Never mind. 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 Ankara Marius. Okay, it's a broken combo. I need to start doing that. That's my own fault. Ankara Marius. Is my Ankara built? I'm gonna start doing that now. She's built for PvE, not PvP. Oh my god, this red dot's killing me. I hate it. All right. Well, I got crushed today. Absolutely crushed. This guy's 40 million player power, by the way. 40.11 million. What was the other guy? 10 million. That's crazy. That's such a huge difference. All right. Well, let's hop over to the account takeover. Make sure before you head out, you leave a like on the video. I would really appreciate that if you're not interested in watching the account takeover. 3 billion Nightmare Hydra. Yeah. I'm definitely hopping over to the takeover for sure. As much as I would want to hop on and do your battles because you have way stronger champs than me. All right, so let me do this. Exit. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. We're in. Just waiting for this thing to load. Raid decided to not want to load for me all of a sudden. Not sure why that is. There we go. Now it's loading. Okay. We've got Silver here. He is a member of the clan. And he wants me to take a look at his account. So let's see where he's at. And he's got Cupidus. Nice. And Varl the Destroyer. Two very, very strong champions for Hydra. There you go. Collect those bad boys. All right, what's he got going on? Nice. Damage dealer Mikage, huh? Not sure how I feel about that. Not a personal fan of damage dealer Mikage over just going crazy speeds. Hold on, what's this? Hold on, let me see why it's not posting my Discord. It used to post my Discord whenever I typed in the exclamation point Discord, but it doesn't seem to do it these days. I'm gonna have to fix that in my Streamlabs. But yeah, it is I do have a Discord. If you check any of my videos, you can join the Discord, you can talk to me, you can DM me, and I'd be happy to do some takeovers. So, Blood Gorged. It's interesting, Damage Mikage, but I personally wouldn't do that. Just because she's like, you want to make her super, super fast, you know? Especially if you want to use her in Arena or Live Arena. Ooh, Mad Hatter's filthy in Hydra. Mad Hatter is filthy. I don't personally have him. I skipped the fusion. I shouldn't have because he's so strong. I didn't realize how powerful he was. But increase the duration of all buffs on all allies by 1 turn and decrease the duration of all debuffs on all allies by 1 turn. Fills the turn meter of allies by 20% as well. That is very strong. And he does a hex on all enemies for 2 turns. Very strong. The ally and a weaken. Super powerful. Who's his arena team? I haven't even checked. I haven't even gotten that far yet. Let me see. But this is a Hydra takeover, so let me check his Hydra first. We're in 3rd place right now as a clan. Okay, this is his current team. He's got a lot of different teams here. Got a Shamail. I mean, that's really good too. Let me check. I can also be lazy and just be like, just go into Hell Hades Optimizer and you can find a team super simply too. Let me see. I wonder how much, but it also depends on his gear. So he's not like. Let me see. How many days is he into this game again? He's over 271 days in, so a couple of years at least. Anything you like in here, Corrupt? Or Silver? But yeah, I do see a lot of good champions that he has. He could easily one key this at least like 60 million. He should easily be able to get this. 267, 450 accuracy. 270 speed Mishinaki. I would personally go damage Mishinaki build. Don't need him to be this fast. He's actually very good slower. Depending on your Hydra, I guess because I'm in Hydra, this is your accuracy. I gotta check your area bonuses and stuff. Islin is a very strong champion still. He's a great tank, honestly. Really great mischief tank. Marinix, I'm not a huge fan of Marinix, I'll be completely honest with you. She does have the Hex, which is great, but you can get the Hex set. If you can get the Curse set from, I believe it's Ice Golem, it's actually easier. I do like Supreme Galek, he's very strong. Python strong too. I think, yeah, you can definitely make some changes here. Because he really wants to beat Nightmare. Let's take a look at your arena team too. So you're in gold 3. Speed team. Just your traditional speed team. 342 speed is not bad. It's actually pretty good. Considering. Could you get a faster Arbiter though? That's the question. You have 2 Arbiters. Nice. Let's see what you can get for speed. I'm going to check your account right now. 363 speed is what you could get. It's actually way better. But it takes off of a lot of different champions. Especially Emic. Not sure if you use Emic in your clan boss team. So you don't use Emic in clan boss, you use this like traditional team with Deacon and Demitha. So Demitha will want to keep her gear. Do you use Emic anywhere else? For example, probably use him in Phantom Shogun. That's the first thing I can think of. But you're not using him. I mean, you can always rebuild Emic later on down the road because Hydra is more beneficial for you currently, like based on your account progression, than Phantom Shogun's Grove. So Emic is great, but you really don't need him. You don't need him built like this right now, to be honest. Iron Twins Emic. It's a possibility. Yeah, he does. He does just the Geo. Oh, that's funny. You can make a team. I can make another team on this too. I mean, not that I need to, but you could make a different team on this. There's so many teams actually. Like you can just literally use Mithrala. Mithrala with the Geo. Bring in a couple of other champions that'll support him with surviving, and you're all set. Like, you really don't need Emic. Is this the one that's like 30 seconds or something? Oh, 55 seconds. Okay. Decently fast, yeah. Geo plus 4 supports would work fine. But your main goal still is going to be Hydra, even over Iron Twins. Like, in my opinion. Like, you need the best. Plus, it's going to help support the clan so we can get top rewards. Like, Iron Twins come second, to be honest with you. Because you're going to get 10, between 7 and 10 Mortal Soulstones a week if you just farm all of the Hydra stages, like with all of your keys. Nightmare, Brutal, and Hard. Just farm those 3 or just whatever amount you can do. I think it's 3 keys. Yeah, 3 keys. So you're literally just going to go in, you're going to do Nightmare, you're going to do Brutal, you're going to do Hard. You're going to get it done. Next week, you're going to get about roughly on average 8 mortal soul stones a week, which is 32 a month. If you're lucky, you're going to get 10 to 12 mortal soul stones a week. So you can get like 40 to 50 soul stones a month just from doing the Hydra. That's it. That's it. So Iron Twins just farm Sundays. Like if you until you can re-gear your champion if you need to. But like Hydra, yeah, definitely more important. A 3-star on your newly acquired Grazor, you freaking lucky bastard, you. So yeah, so I will upgrade your Arbiter. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade your Arbiter. Steal the gear off of your boy Emic. 363 speed is a 30 speed boost, bro. Almost 30 speed, right? Or was she 342 or 332? Let me see. 342. That's 21 speed higher. Yeah, you definitely. Let me just try this again real quick. Five-star Teox? Damn, son. That's crazy. I don't want to take off our Mons if I can help it. Pinpoint accessories, yeah. All right, 359 speed. If I'm not taking off of certain champs. So it's going to take off a few people. It will, but it's still 20 speed faster almost. Like this is still a lot better, in my opinion. This will help you out in arena, get you to gold 4 where you belong. Up. Here's a new build, 372 speed. Okay. Check this out. 372 speed. That's 30 speed faster, bro. This is worth it. This is nasty. This is increasing your account tenfold just from doing this. Just do it. You got to rip off the Band-Aid at some point, right? Most people don't want to rip off the Band-Aid. That's the thing. Your storage is full. God damn it. This is not a gear cleansing account takeover. All right. These gloves are trash, but yeah. Good gear, trash. Good gear, trash. I mean, you can trash that one unless you want to use a Chaos Ore. Damn. Oh my god. Do you have any? Oh hell yeah! You have 1 hour refresh or 1 hour free regear. Hell yeah! Let's go. I'll take that. That saves a lot of time and energy. 372 speed. That's not even including glyphs. Wait, why isn't it equipping in game? Equip, you bastard. There we go. Oh my god, the storage is still full. Bro, 1600 space. How are you full? You need to gear cleanse, bro. Oh my god. No worries, I got you. You have like a gold mine of gear here. All right, that should be enough. Hold on. Let me see what he's got. No 4-star gear, thank God. Hey, bro. Sorry. I don't want to. I don't want to be that mean. But damn, this gear's trash. I'm just getting rid of most of this stuff because you don't need it. Trust me, you don't need it. It's going to be just a waste of time in your inventory here. This merciless gauntlet, I guess I'll keep it for you for now. You definitely don't need this resistance. Is my Hold up. Let me fix this. There we go. Had to fix my my camera here. Yeah, this resistance merciless piece, a trash. This speed merciless, trash. Pinpoint, I mean, I'll give that to you. It's super hard to come by. But it's 5-star gear, so you don't really need where your account is at right now. You're going to be looking for 6-star gear mainly. Unless it's 5-star legendary, unless it's 5-star mythical with speed on it, you should not be keeping pretty much anything else that's 5-star or lower. Get rid of all your flat stats. Let's take a look at your boots and everything that are in your gloves that are all flat stat. Let's see how much you have. Okay, not bad. 44 pieces. Some of it's actually salvageable. Not all of it, though. That's for sure. Not this one. Not this one. Nope. If it has speed on it, it's not bad for protection. Like the gauntlets, you could consider keeping. They're legendary 6-star. You can chaos ore them. Flat stat, flat stat. This one you can chaos ore, has speed on it, Because if you can triple or quad roll speed, that's not bad. But most of this is going to be binned, honestly. Kill stroke is trash. I mean, unless you can reroll this and get it to crit damage and get lucky. I would definitely reroll mythical pieces, though, for sure. Just farm normal Curse City. Farm normal Curse City and get the 5-star mythical pieces of Chaos Ore. You can get some from there. And honestly, like, let me see if you have anything. Like, oh my god! You're sitting on a freaking gold mine silver. What is this? I have, like, nothing. You have freaking 41 6-star Chaos Ores, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to have a field day. Trash. This is what you do to Merciless Gear 5-star. Reroll it. Get rid of it. Reroll it. Get rid of it. There's speed. Good. Accuracy and attack flat. Trash. This piece is trash. I would try to get a double at least. Oh god, that's trash. This one, I mean, you're hoping for double rolls. Like this one here, I would keep. Try to reroll. Look at that. Ooh, flat stat defense is the roll, but can we get speed? You got crit damage. So this is already better. You have 5,000 of these oils too. I would just re-roll this into rework it. Yeah, I am doing a takeover, yeah. This one here. Because you don't have a ton of Merciless, I would definitely re-roll. This one sucks. So, most of this gear is not great. And this is mythical, so hopefully it lands one roll. No, it didn't. I would save it. Don't even waste your time on that. These ones are feral pieces are really strong, So I would consider re-rolling these just because of how strong they are. If you can get speed, that one's trash, but come on. Flat stat defense still trash. Redo your champs. This one you can consider keeping because it could triple or quad roll. I was hoping for speed. There's a triple roll right there. All right, boys. Can we get ourselves a triple speed? Come on. Come on. Triple crit damage. Oh my effing god. That sucks. Ooh. I like this one. I like where this one's going potentially. Nope, not as much. Okay, no, that's bad. One roll on speed, which is a low roll, which is terrible. Should get Lamasu and Embreeze in a couple weeks. Nice, dude. Embreeze is broken. He is literally broken character. I feel like they're gonna nerf him because he's so busted. This one's reasonable because it has defense. It's salvageable only because it has defense percent and speed, because I don't know what kind of gear you have on your account just from looking at it for 30 minutes. This one's bad. Jeez. This one's bad. Yeah, they are. My Embreeze is slower than all my nukers, which are all over 280 speed. Once I get Embreeze, I'm going to be putting my Samsung gear on my Embreeze, because I can't seem to get any other crazy nuker that's HP. Can consider reworking this. Defense percent, trash. That sucks. All right, let's stop that for now. Start at the top. You got crit rate with speed. Old gear, not good. Garbage. 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 This is attack gear. Most of the attack gear, you're probably not going to keep most of it at this point unless you get triple speed. Lightning Cage meta for Embreeze. Yeah. Yeah, Lightning Cage is super, super strong now. Double speed with defense percent. Not a terrible piece. Preferably, you'd want this to be attack percent, not defense percent. Ooh, speed gear. This is where it's at. This is where you should be throwing in your glyphs, or not your glyphs, your chaos ore. But this one's not good enough to throw a chaos ore in. Just 1-1-1. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of all your 16s that are not good. If it doesn't have speed on it, on speed gear, you really shouldn't even keep it. Especially if you level it up to 16 and it has literally no speed and it's not even sitting on any of your champions on your entire account. Oh, snap, guys. Could this be a quad speed? Come on, give it to him. Oh my god, it was just on HP percent. Why did it give him HP percent again? That's so stupid. But it did give him speed at the end, so, I mean, whatever. It's still salvageable since it got speed. But that's kind of wild. Rerolled into HP percent. It was already HP percent. I don't understand. Typical raid. You're damn right, scrub. One roll on speed. One roll on speed. This could triple. I mean, this could actually be a decent piece on your account if it triples into something and then rework it into speed. There we go. Triple. Come on. Accuracy. Yikes. You don't need that. That's what perception's for. You don't need this. This is garbage. Garbage. This one's got speed on it. Double crit rate with no speed. Garbage. Crit rate with no speed on it at all. No crit damage on it at all. Crit damage with double defense and double accuracy. That one you can keep for now. This one's good for a defense-based nuker if it gets crit rate. No, it didn't. That's unfortunate. You can still keep this one, though. This one speed piece without speed on it is fairly decent for your account. For my account, I would chuck it. I mean, this one has to double roll on defense or something. There we go. Accuracy. Oh my god. Defense with double crit rate %, no speed. Yeah, it's crazy that it rerolls always into the same spot. Attack % with no crit rate and no speed. Garbage. Defense % with no crit rate and no speed. Resistance with no speed. Or HP %. Accuracy with no speed. Attack with no speed. Only one crit rate. We'll keep that one for now. Defense %, it does have speed. Attack %, it does have speed. No speed on this attack boot. No speed on this HP boot. No speed on this HP boot. Attack % with no speed on it. Just crit damage and accuracy. Attack % with crit rate, crit damage, and defense. Garbage. I'm just going to rip the band-aid off for you, buddy. You don't need it. You want your damage gear in your damage artifact pieces. You do not need... If it's going to be in speed, it needs to be God tier. Because it's going to be an offset piece for your champion. Bolster. Very, very strong set. I'm going to re-roll this just because of how strong of a set it is, and it barely comes around. There's speed, crit damage, HP %. Nope. Hey, we got speed, though. We'll take that. That's a win. Speed dungeon. Yeah, if you farm the boots, it's super, super strong. Resistance. Double roll. No speed. Let's re-roll this. Accuracy, crit rate, speed. Okay. Still better than the previous one, but not by much. This is one you'd want to get double or triple speed on. There's one speed and HP, so that's good so far. All right, you're running really low on silver. I just literally gear cleansed almost 100 pieces. Do me a super huge solid, bro. Just give me a $2 super chat. That's it. Help a brother out. All right, so now let's go on to Hydra. Hydra. Let's see. So what kind of team am I going to make? Oh, I didn't even equip the gear for Arbiter. Whoops. Because of the stupid the gear cleansing need. Okay. 372 speed Arbiter. There you go, bro. 30 speed better. Your Arbiter just went up, man. And you can glyph speed still. Nice. Triple speed here is nice. Okay, you don't have many speed glyphs. All right. All right, that's fair. Most people don't. Not bad. And a relic. This is not bad. What other relics do you have? HP accuracy speed. Steal one random buff when attacking the target. This effect cannot be resisted. This one does give you speed at level 15, so this one would be stronger, in my opinion. I mean, this one's stronger for now. Once you max out the Orb of Transfixion, you're going to try to look for speed on relics for your Arbiter. Yeah, there's really not much else. Whereas turn meter increases by 10% whenever one of their allies dies. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Journal of Necrotos is fine for now. Totally fine. But yeah, 372 speed, brother. Let me just take you into Arena, where you're currently sitting in Gold 3. Let me do a real quick battle. This guy's a speed team, right? Oops. Team setup. What's this team setup? Is this just for funsies? I assume it's just for funsies. But I'm getting rid of it. Because we want your team to be at the top. Speed. Oh, you should be utilizing your Kymar all day. Kymar all day, man. Should be doing this, nuke, or even actually Fabian, even better. Yeah. It's just going to be called speed. Boom. Oh, you're damage dealer, Mikage. 254. Fabian's a bit slow. What's your Fabian built in? Oh, yikes. Your Wukong needs to be rebuilt. His damage is not good. Wukong should also be in your Hydra team. I would not put him in Relentless. Based on your account, I'm going to aim for 190 speed and aim for 260 accuracy. Actually, let's go for 300 accuracy. See if we can get it. 190 speed is reasonable. Let's see if you have lethal set. Lethal. Ah, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Lethal. Why does it say 2 count? That's weird. Either way. Let's try to get him in lethal. All right, nice. We can get him in lethal. Ooh, this is a way better build than what you have. Because your current build, I mean, this is your current Wukong. 201 speed, 127 crit rate, so you're well over the crit cap. Actually, too far over. You don't even need that much. 147 crit damage, 443 accuracy is a lot. Personally, if I was you, I would go for a little bit of accuracy with like 300, 320, and go for attack. 194 speed, 275 crit damage. This takes gear off of champions like, what's her name? Gala? No, I don't remember her name. But she does the triple hit. I'll show you what it looks like, though. Try to equip it in game. Let's see. So this is what it's going to look like if it wants to load. Come on now. Why is it not loading? Oh, okay. You got a lot of feral gear. Ooh, speed. It wants you to have HP today. A very strong feral piece right here. Defense percent with speed and accuracy. This is perfect for Armands, other champs like that. Need accuracy, need speed. This does have a lot of stuff in here too. Why isn't it loading? Something wrong with the equipping game for the optimizer. Yeah, it's not letting me equip in game. I don't understand why. All right, let me try to rerun the Hell Hades optimizer here. I'm going to see if maybe that's why. This is really weird. All right, let's retry this. Just so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, Wukong should definitely be a big part of your account for sure. I think Grazor is pretty nasty too. I wonder if you. I don't really know if you use Grazor in other places, but I could lock Grazor. I'm not locking Marinix, and I'm not locking this chick right here. I forget her name. Zargala, I think her name is. Let's retry this. Thanks, 50. I appreciate it, man. I don't know why, but the optimizer keeps crashing. It's so weird. I'll have to re-download it after this. Like gets halfway there to completing something, and then it's like, all right, I'm just gonna die now. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, this is a little better, I feel like. Yeah, we're gonna remove from Alice. I think Wukong is better anyways. All right, so now your Wukong, 194 speed. Now we need to work on your Fabian. The goal for Fabian would be to get him to just, if possible, 300 speed. Yeah, I agree. He's freaking nasty. So your Fabian is in random pieces. All right. Let's go for balance mode. Let's go just priority, highest priority of speed, and then lowest priority accuracy and see what happens. So just do this. Holy crap, 368 speed. Is it going to take from somebody? It's going to take from, who is that? From Armand's? Thanks, T-Bone. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so Fabian. All right, he already has that gear on. I'll probably lock this guy. I'll lock Armand's. I'll lock Python. And I don't think that Farrak and the Fat should have your fastest gear, in my opinion. I think it's got to go to Fabian. Let's retry this. 342 speed. Mishinaki's got really fast gear, but we're going to rebuild Mishinaki as well. Mishinaki's going to be a 4. Be a 4 as well. I'll put him at a 3 for Suzerain. And a 5 on your boy Fabian. I'll put him to a 4. This should be fine. Yeah, 342 speed. With how much accuracy? 532. That's pretty good. That's not bad. So your Fabian is going up drastically. The goat got his beard back. Thanks, man. I appreciate the $9.99 dono too. Thank you. It's back for a while. It's back for a while. So what do we got here? We got Fabian. Equip this in game. So your Fabian is going from 254 speed. Oh, let me hide this real quick just to show you the difference, buddy, of how strong your account actually is based on what you are at. You are going up almost 100 speed. Only about close to 10 accuracy, but we can fix that, right? We can fix that. You know, things like this, right? Where you can upgrade your gear, you know, reascend it, so on and so forth. But the whole goal is to get that speed way faster with Fabian and accuracy. This guy is nasty. And Mishinaki is not in a damage build. He's just in super fast speed gear. And I'll re-gear Mishinaki as well, because you're going to want to use him in Hydra as well. So I think this is going to be the gear you're going to want to use for Fabian. Double check your Fabian. Yep, there it is. So he's now at 342 speed. That's a monster right there. That is a monster, baby. Let's go. Ooh, that's sad. Triple flat stat attack. Let's re-roll this. Let's re-roll this, baby. Come on. HP. Okay. Okay, it's not going to be triple flat stat, right? How is it triple flat stat attack? Plarium. Oh my god. Ooh, how does that happen? That happened twice now. Plarium, what are you doing, Plarium? This should not even be working that way. It should not work that way at all. That's bullshit. That pisses me off for you, man, because that's bullshit. All right, now the total speed. 345 speed Fabian. Let's go. 532 accuracy. He's got the accuracy there. I mean, room for growth, right? Room for growth. You can get the accuracy here, 29 accuracy here, 29 accuracy here. Oh, by the way, you can put on the death bell. Look at that. Look at this, buddy. Hey, I'm helping you out. Check it out. Check it out, baby. Let's go. Let's upgrade, baby. Come on. It's death bell time. It's exactly what I have on my Fabian. Hell yeah. And then, wearer's turn meter increased by 5% faster when they are forced to miss their turn. The wearer's resistance increases. Don't need that. The wearer's turn meter increased by 3% whenever the wearer fails to place a debuff. Cannot increase the wearer's turn meter by more than 20%. Right? Put this on the socket right there. We're going to go ahead and equip that. And there you go. You're at almost 600 accuracy. Yeah, right? Why use it when you keep getting bone? That's exactly right, man. It's ridiculous. All right. Who was the other champion I needed to upgrade for your arena team? We want to get you out of gold 3, bro. I want to get you out of gold 3. So yeah, this is your main team right now. Fabian is toxic. Maybe you could change the feral pieces to pinpoint and see. That could be a possibility. Let me see. Does he have pinpoint? No accuracy. Well, he does have this one. Oh yeah, he would get more speed, technically. Let me do this. Boom. 350 speed. Good looking out. And then other than that, triple crit rate, speed, and crit damage. Probably a Carnage piece. Yeah, that's actually a really good piece for Carnage for sure. I want to see if he has more pinpoint. The pinpoint gear is not fast enough, unfortunately. Triple speed on this one, but it's still not fast enough because it's 5-star. So, yeah, that's not going to work. Let's just equip this one to make him 5 speed faster. So 350 speed. That's what we're ending off at for him. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. That's as fast as mine actually. I think mine's 350 or 357. So now Mikage, yeah, damage is great and all, but I just don't think she's good with damage personally. I think she's better off CCing. That's just me. But hey, we'll keep her we'll keep her there, I guess. Cuz you can actually go with a slower Wukong at this point and a slower Mikage. Just because Fabian locks out. So the first thing I'd want her to do is this, and then cleanse, and then CC. Yeah, Stone Skin Pinpoint is nice. I think the best build for Fabian is Stone Skin Supersonic. All right, let's see what this team can do now. You should be able to just one-shot nuke. Unless you get CC'd by Torments, right? Oh, okay, I see. You have Supersonic and Pinpoint. I got you. Look at that, dude. Smacked. Look at that. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's the best. Smack. 222,000 damage. No big deal. This is what you should be able to do every single time. Double strip, smack. Boom. Smack. Swap. Boop. Smack. 10 seconds or less. This should be your team all day, every day. Just be careful to go against teams that can CC you. And don't go against Marius. Yeah, he should get to gold 5 easily with this team. Look at that. He just got a weak hit on your Wukong, and he still smacked him. Boop. Put the weakens out. Smack. That's it. 7 seconds. Should be super quick. This is basically what my team is, except I have Foley. Foley and Wukong. Boom. Smack. She didn't die, but that's fine. She's locked out, so it doesn't matter. It's because she's blue affinity. They come around. Hits her again. Boom. Disgusting. Wukong is disgusting. Teox. This is a tough team, right? Very tough team to go against. Especially with the Wukong, right? You'd be a little scared from the Wukong. Or the UDK, I rather. Smack. Dead. This one could also be very tough, right? You got the wonderful Mithrala. But guess what? It's gold 3. Schmack. Boom, dead. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's the duo, the couple. She's always in stone skin. Lock him out. Double cleanse. Missed it. So he might die. We might actually lose this one. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, he keeps on doing the same thing. Might actually lose. Psych. We're going to take control right now. And then we're going to sort of smack. Let's see if we can beat him. Let's see how strong you're. Dude, she does no damage. She literally does no damage. Sorry to tell you that. $6,000 damage. Yeah, this is why you don't use Mikage in a damage build. Sorry to tell you that. Marichka Tarrasque is still disgusting. You have to like block their passives, basically. Or block revive. Which I don't think you have. Do you have bombs as well? Where's the bombs at? This bombs? Yeah, it is. No Nishak. Damn, that sucks. All right, well, tougher team. You definitely need full CC. You'd basically have to just keep CCing him over and over with like Armands. Where is your Armands? Oh, I think I saw Armands actually. Bro, you have Armands too. 299 speed. Yeah, this guy is filthy. And then, well, Wukong can probably stay. The only downside would be with this guy. The lock is the annoying part. So what we'll do is we'll go like this first, petrify, then sheep. Oh, he's resisting. All right, we'll nuke him then. That's fine. And then we do this. Yeah, it does. It does mediate a good amount of damage. Yeah, we definitely get the win this time. Basically, when in doubt with the couples, you just go more CC or block passives, block revive. Or if you have Narcissus, you just straight up destroy them, but I don't think he has Narcissus. I'll have to double check that. If you have Narcissus, then I'm surprised you're not using him in a team for Arena. All right, we're in gold 4. You can push the rest of the way, bro. But that's kind of your team right there, right? Do you have Narcissus? I don't know. No, you don't have Narcissus. Okay. So yeah, that's your damage team for Arena. I just rebuilt that. Now going on to Hydra. You should be able to. I mean, utilizing someone like a Shamail is very, very strong here. I'm going to remove these champs. The lead position, speed aura, of course, is always going to be great. Oh, you got Thor. Oh my god, dude, you have a disgusting team. Arbiter, Armands, Wukong, and Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is pretty nasty with them. Oh yeah, I got to rebuild Mishinaki. That's right. You did 2 account Chimera. Ugh, I hate Chimera. I'm be honest with you. I hate Chimera. I know you get great rewards and stuff. It's just it's so annoying. It's just annoying to me. Let's see. Oh, probably Ankara is really good here too. Something like this. You can bring in, and you have your, whatever this dude's name is, built. Strategos Islin. 6-star Aislinn, damn. You don't have Tarasa or Marichka. I mean, he is a very strong. Do you have isn't what's her name, Bannerlord? The damage dealer? Ronda Rousey? Our bias for Chimera, yeah, she's disgusting. Her, Galathier, a lot of them are nasty. Oh, dude, you have a freaking Harima. Oh my god. You've got a filthy team, bro. He's got heals. She's got shields. Mad Hatter has heals and shields. Right? No, debuff spread effect of Hex. Hex and Weaken. He's got decreased speed. Hex, Weaken, decreased speed. Provoke on the A1. Reset. I just want to see something. I want to try something out. I haven't even re-geared any of your champs, by the way. So, any of these champs, at least. But, I want to see if this actually works. Like, she should never transform, and she should always use this ability. Hold on. I'm going to call this Nightmare. I just want to see something if this works. If it works, it's going to be nuts. I'm going to quick battle it. Just because I can. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I just want to see something. Wait. You cannot control your champions during quick battle, but you can keep save teams. Quick battles allow you to reap the rewards, but without da-da-da. Results are shown immediately. Wait, I thought you can refresh, though. All right, let's do it. Really? Wow. He didn't do any damage. Do we not have damage on them? Oh, he's pretty stacked up. Really? I use a Thor team as well for Nightmare, and I'm hitting freaking 200 million on freaking auto. I mean, I have better gear though, so there's that. Um, I'm actually trying to look at my account myself and see what my team comp is because I think he has all the same champs I have. I think another person that would be great is Shamail. Maybe swap Harima out. Yeah, I gotta see what's happening to see why. Islin is okay, but I personally never built Islin. I'll be completely honest with you. Just a personal preference. But my auto battle for Nightmare. Oh, okay. I use what's her name? I use Mishinaki and I use Ostrich Dream Song. All right. So does he have? He has Mishinaki. Does he have Ostrich? What's up, Bob? How are you, man? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, he also has Newt. Newt's nasty. My Mishinaki, I believe, is built in a hex set. I'm going to double check that on my account. Or he's built in Relentless. My Mishinaki is built in a Provoke set. Oh, wow. He's actually built in a Provoke damage set, 250 speed. You need block buffs. I think that's a big one. For my account, my block buffs is coming from Ugo. I wonder if you have Ugo. I'm gonna have to check on that too. Or actually, no, it's coming from my Wukong. Wukong. He does have a built-in hex, and so I put my Mishinaki in Provoke. Oh my god, you have freaking this guy right here. What? Nekmothar. This guy's disgusting. And I can take out Newt because I don't need that. I need another person that can help you survive. Oh my god, you have Grisor. You have so many good champions, bro. So many good champions. Holy crap. She would have to go with this like every time. Strip. This. Provoke. These two. Necmo's built. Wukong's built now. Hold on, I want to see if this works. 6 million. Okay, yeah, discard. So we're gonna see. I think it's definitely needing gear. Yeah. Yeah, Mishinaki doesn't need gear. All right. Let's just remove everything. Remove. I think Mishinaki, if you can get him in a provoke set, awesome. Let's see. I personally would build him with damage. Fast damage, if possible. Does he have better reviver support than White Queen? He might. Actually, technically, this chick here is better in terms of healing, block buff, revive. She does have a full revive, but who else does he have for support? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. He's got Mithrala as well. Arbiter. He has Ostrid. Okay. Oh, he has Duchess. What? Dude, Duchess all day. Duchess is better than White Queen. And she's actually pretty built, too. The only thing I would need to do with Duchess, though, is rebuild her into protection. I'm going to see if he can get a provoke set going. Ooh, this is a good build for Mishinaki. Pythion, Duchess, and Grazor. That does sound pretty good. I mean, he seems to like his Uko a lot. I'm gonna rebuild your what's her name? Mikage. Uko, Mikage, definitely need rebuilds. This is decent damage. He doesn't need to be 100% crit rate, but I mean, preferably, yes, you'd want 100%, but he doesn't need 100%. Let me see if I can get 100%. I don't think I can with your gear. Oh, you can? Okay. It's nice. That's nice. It's coming off a Necmo, though. I don't want that. Duchess is evading you. 4 years? Yeah, it's a long time playing. Next beard shave one. 3 to 6 months from now, probably. All right, let's see. So, 2 Sifis, 2 Yumeko, not bad though. And 2 Marichka? Damn. I think I'm going to keep him at like 80 crit rate just because I can't get a decent enough crit cap without stealing from a lot of good champions. I look very young without the beard. Haters gonna hate, bro. They're drinking that haterade. They hate us because they ain't us. All right, Mishinaki's now in 230 speed, 80% crit rate, 265 crit damage, 312 accuracy. That should be golden. For accuracy, steal a random buff when attacking a target. Let the hater out. Let me see. This guy's got so much stuff he's sitting on. I'm just giving more accuracy. Damn. There we go. All right. 328 accuracy, 230 on the speed. So he's a little bit faster than his damage dealers, other damage dealers. I think that's a pretty decent build. Not insane, but it's decent. Let's go with the Thor. I don't think he needs to be 250 speed. Based on your account progression, that is. He's got to be like 220. Don't worry. Yeah, not a lot of forge stuff, and I'm not doing it. He can do it. .310. Actually, let's go for 300 accuracy minimum. 220 speed, 100% crit rate. We're gonna go for Sets Merciless on the Hell Hades optimizer here. Okay. Boom. Merciless, where you at? There it is. Gonna go for the 6 count. Optimize some Merciless. So we're hoping for 6-piece Merciless still, because he smacks. I have mine also in 6-piece Merciless, and I use him just in Hydra. That's it. Look at this build, though. So your current build is 251 speed, 225 crit damage, 4,800 on the attack. But the build that I have in Optimizer, 233 speed, 100% crit rate, 295 crit damage, up by 70%, 6,000 attack. So attack goes up by 1,200. Speed does go down by almost 20, but I think this is fine. Not gonna take gear off of your Deacon. Can't do that. All right. Let's redo that. Let's redo that. Don't want gear off the Deacon. The Deacon is built for his clan boss team. If he wasn't, I would just take it off of him. Interesting. He has some really fast Merciless gear. Because I'm putting in 220 speed for the minimum, and it's bumping to 241. That's good. It's actually really good. I like that. Almost 6,200 attack. Hold on, did I refresh? Let's equip this in game and see what happens. 6,200 attack, 241 speed. He's only losing 10 speed, but he's gaining about 50 more at crit damage. Accuracy's going down by 60, but that's not really necessary. Yeah, this should be fine. Marinix is better than... I mean, Thor is better than Marinix, so I would rather put the gear on Thor than on Marinix. And Zargala is not as good as Thor anyways, so... This one here, gotta use another hour. Let's go ahead and equip that. Alright, your Thor is a lot better than he was as well. And we're gonna go ahead and ascend this. Crit damage, baby, come on! HP, that sucks. Speed's there. It's got good speed, good attack, accuracy with double speed. That's a triple speed roll right there. Nice. All right. He's got him in. Where is turn meter reduction effects are boosted? When the wearer restores destroyed max HP, the restore is 25% more effective. I currently have 53 Embreeze frags. Do you have any pinpoint gear? As long as... I mean, the thing is, pinpoint, you still want it to have a lot of damage, though. I don't really think he needs more accuracy, because if I go back, actually, to champions, if I look at Hydra, assuming that you've upgraded some Hydra stats, check this out. 280 crit damage, 251 on the speed, 6,200 attack, 348 on the accuracy. This is more than enough. But he has him in War Master. I think he does more damage over time with Helm Smasher, but that's fine. So Mishinaki's done. Thor's done. What's his name? Sun Wukong's done. Yeah, Embreeze and Sammy is going to be disgusting together. I can't wait to cook with him. I'm going to be cooking up. I cannot wait. 2 piece for speed. Yeah, I think he'll be all right with this, though. I just have to check his Necmo. Necmothar. Where is his Necmo? I think he's going to need to... I don't know if he can I don't know if I can redo his masteries for free or not. Oh, I can. I can. Oh, hell yeah. I'm resetting your masteries, bro. I got it, dude. You got to do damage, brother. Obviously Whirlwind of Death, because you're going to be cooking with this guy. Healing. Max HP. Violence. 50% HP or less. We're gonna go with full HP damage versus 50% HP. I'll figure that out last, I guess. But Helm Smasher for sure. Damage inflicted for each debuff on this champion stacks. Arena increases damage inflicted by 6% in arena and siege battles and 3% in other locations each enemy killed. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Accuracy is what is the way. True, very true. It does give him that option as well. I'm going to do this. Extend the duration of any debuff casted. And because he's going to be over 50% most of the time, it sucks because it doesn't say over 50% more damage inflicted. It just says full health. I guess I'll just do the one with over full health because it's better for PvP. Yeah, it's only an early game thing in my opinion. Or for just like clan boss, but then again, you can probably do more damage over time potentially on clan boss depending on which champions you're utilizing that do like any max HP, so on and so forth. Um, yeah, I think this build's gonna clap. It's gonna clap some cheeks for sure. So where's Necmo? Necmo, where you at, buddy? Oh, Grisor. Let me see your Grisor build. 256 speed, no damage, bro. So that's the thing. You're trying to make them so fast, but then they have no damage at all. You got to make them reasonable. Like I can understand a reasonable speed. Let's rebuild this guy. That's the thing, and it's not a knock against you or anything. It's just the speed of these champs are very high, which is awesome. But you got to be able to do damage to Nightmare to destroy the heads as quickly as possible, or get your champions out of devoured heads and things like that. So you definitely want high damage. Like Grisor, you could go with like 240 speed, 230 speed, still be okay. It's just your account doesn't allow you to get the higher speeds, but also keeping that amount of damage that you're looking for. So we're looking for about 230 speed if possible. All right, this guy is defense based. Yeah. I think if we can hit the caps every single time with Helm Smasher, then it's probably going to do more damage over time. But I mean, I don't know for sure unless I did it. But I'm pretty sure Helm Smasher will be better. I'm pretty sure. All right, so crit rate. I want to go for 100%. I want to go for 230 speed. I'm just gonna go for random. Well, do I want random gear? I probably want him in a curse set. Extra hex. I mean, Mishinaki already has hex, but he's not even in any like high damage set at all as it is. So to be honest, I think I could try to put him in a curse set. Because then he'll have more debuffs. If God forbid Mishinaki doesn't land Hex, he'll land Hex. And Crushing Rend is nice. Oh, I think so. Yeah, if you have He-Man and a Savage and Cat Gaze plus Helm Smasher, he's ignoring like basically almost 100% of the defense. Yeah, that should do more damage theoretically. Yeah, he can be the tank. Yeah, that's right. Are you talking about He-Man or are you talking about um Grisor? You talking about his Grisor? Like go high resist on Grisor, you mean? Or cuz I didn't even think about that. Now that I think about it. Huh. Cuz he would need at least like 3 he would need 400 res, right? 400 res or 450. This is the Gazor I have here. And I'm thinking of going 400 res on him to make him the tank. And I would need Blood Shield. Grazor is very hard to build. Maybe we take off the curse set. Hey, okay, 400 res. That should be enough. His defense is so low, though, which sucks. I don't know if this is going to get higher or not. It's only at 10% complete. 99 crit rate? What is that? Yeah, so the good thing about Grazor is if you can, because he has that Vogoth passive too, right? Because if he can provoke with the Vogoth passive and you put him in Blood Shield, he'll get attacked the most from the Mischief tanking, and everybody will keep healing over time. That's kind of what my thought process is here. But he's so difficult to build because he needs accuracy, he needs resistance, he needs damage, he needs speed, he needs defense, and he needs HP. So he's like one of the hardest champions to build, in my opinion. If you're trying to build him as a tank, that is. I'm thinking if I can at least get his defense to like 3,500 plus, maybe 4,000, he'll be all right. I love Grisor. I think he's an amazing champion. I don't have him on my accounts, but I do think he's an amazing champion if you can get him to work. It's just getting that speed and the resist and accuracy. Ugh, it's so annoying. I wonder if like it would just be better for me to throw in Mithrala and just let Thor do his thing, and Mithrala just comes in as another champion that helps keep them all alive. Hmm. Yeah, I would love to get Krisk. Krisk is disgusting. Mithrala and Provoke is really nasty too. Oh, it takes off his Trunda and his Ostrid. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. What the what the just happened? It's just like, did I just hit delete? No, I didn't. I didn't hit delete, did I? Why'd that just happen? Okay, well, we're refreshing. I thought I just pushed pause. I must have double clicked on accident. I just want to see other champs as well while that's going. His Necmo is probably fine. Oh, his Necmo's in a provoke set. Oh, he does have an increased res. That's right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about the increased res that he has. Good looks. Good looks. That's what happens when you don't have these champs, you know? You don't really memorize their whole kit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot better for a build for him too. So we'll let that work its way out. His Necmo is fine. I think his Necmo is totally fine. He does extend, I'm pretty sure. 232 speed is okay. Oh, his defense is really low. So the issue with Necmo is his defense. I'll have to rebuild him too. He just won't survive. He'll get smacked one time and die. You need like 3,500 defense on Nightmare. He has 2,500. It is good though. It's a good thought. Like this set is great. Provoke set on Necmo, amazing. As you get better and better gear, I would recommend putting a lot of your champions in Provoke, Hex, but then mixing in Immortal sets that have really good substats. It helps keep your team alive even longer, and you can remove other support champions that are kind of bogging down your damage, that are just keeping your team alive. Oh, yeah. He is super annoying in S20. I did take gear off your Uko just to keep in mind. Like he could be used for a second team for Hydra for Brutal. Um, but I'm trying to work on your Nightmare one here. I also think that your Duchess needs to be rebuilt. Let me just double check your Duchess. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4 piece protection. No, she doesn't need to be rebuilt. She's pretty good. She's okay. Iron Skin. Are you waiting to get another piece of Stone Skin to put on Duchess? So you have Stone Skin 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like you're trying to go Stone Skin protection set on Duchess, which is not a bad thought, to be honest. That's actually really good because you only have one Duchess, so I can see why you would do that. So you're trying to utilize her as like a go second champion in Arena. It's not bad. All right, this Grazor is almost done. I think Duchess, we can make that work. I feel like Necmo, we might need to rebuild if we can't make it work. Another thing would be, because I have so much damage here, I could take out the Grazor, or yeah, I could take out Grazor or Necmo and throw in another support like Ancora or Mithrala. Probably I'm leaning on Grazor being taken out potentially if it doesn't work. Don't do quick battle. Yeah, I'm not going to do it this time. All right, here's Grazor's build. 305 res, 331 accuracy. He's got blood shield, so he's going to be the target. Grazor. See if we can get res. Accuracy's fine. That's okay. We'll take more accuracy. 340 accuracy. This one here, we can max this out. So now we're at 345 accuracy. Okay, that should be good enough for now. You can get more room for speed, accuracy. Nice. Let's throw in a 3 here. Okay, we'll take 1, I guess. All right, almost 4,000 defense. If we max this out, it'll be 4,000 defense on the ring. Yes, he does have a good amount of area bonuses. In Hydra. He's actually doing really well in area bonuses. So 247 speed, 100% crit rate, 230 crit damage, 369 accuracy, 329 res. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Could try to upgrade it. HP flat. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right. He's also in War Master. Because he doesn't have a crazy amount of damage, because he's not like crit capped or like crit damage capped to do crazy amount of damage. I feel like War Master is fine on him. So let's try to see how this looks. I'm going to try to manual it for a little bit and see. I mean, it should work out. Do this first. We go with the decreased speed right away. Go with the provoke. We didn't get the provoke. That's really unfortunate. What the hell? Hold up. Is Grazor not fully booked? No, he's fully booked. 100% chance to place a provoke for 1 turn. Why didn't he place it? Oh wait, it's not even the it's not even the head, bro. Holy shit! I don't know why I'm thinking I'm always so used to facing the head that needs to be provoked. It's not even that the rotation. All right, cool. That's cool. Extra turn, dude. Necmo's disgusting. Yeah, it's really nice. Look at that damage. 288,000, bro. Crazy. Sometimes I do takeovers like this. You can join the Discord if you're interested. Increase res. All right, Wukong with the new build, boys. New build on Wukong. Let's see what we can hit for damage. 146. Okay, not bad. There's no decreased defense out there or anything. Decreased defense here. Decreased defense here. I probably should have hit them, huh? And Wukong can keep coming back to life, which is always nice. Let's go here. HP burn. More damage. Boom, boom. Another HP burn. Let's go here. Nice. Oh, we got provoked. This is not bad. Nice. Decreased defense pretty much across the board now. Big hit. 395,000. Nice. Oh, you went for the wrong one. Decreased defense here. Decreased defense here. Boom. 158. Okay. See if we can take him out. Not quite. Speed up. All right, now we take him out, which is nice. There's a hex. Decent damage. Here we go, Thor. 236k right here. Okay, we're surviving. Place decreased defense. Perfect. Now we're starting to ramp up a little bit more. Let's go after this head that's taken out. Boom. Come on, Thor. Boom! Smashed him. Smashed him with Thor. You see that damage, baby? Let's go. Yeah, Thor's nasty. Could also throw in Lydia as well. Thor with the damage. I wanted to see if it would do any damage first like this. I'm going to try to get maxed out damage. I don't know how well it'll work. 1 million damage on this head. That was nice by Thor. I want to see how much damage I can get like this. Don't know if it's going to work full auto or not, the way I built everybody. But I'll try to do presets. You know what? It's only been 5 minutes. Let me do a free regroup. I'm going to do free regroup. All right. So for the team setup, based on what I was doing, I want her to always be prioritizing this and then do the revive. Actually, I want her to prioritize the revive and then prioritize the Shroud of Souls. So for him, he's going to do the Hex, then that. For him, what's up, boo? I got you, boo. I know. Do these. Thor's fine like that. He's fine like that. All right, let's see if this quick battles what it'll do. You could take out Necmo and still have increased speed from Lydia and decreased speed from Thor, but would lose some leech and decrease attack. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. That's why I like using what's her name? Ugo. Ugo is so powerful here. I feel like maybe Ugo would be really strong. Do you have Ugo? Let me see. Dude, you have a +3 Ugo. Hold on. I just want to see what this will do for a quick battle, and then I'm going to swap out Grazor and put in Ugo and see how much of a difference it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. 100 million, baby. Let's go. That definitely beats his all-time high record. All right, all right. Thor with 28 million, Mishinaki 24 million because of the Hex, 12 million from Wukong, Grazor 27 million, pretty much doing the same amount of damage as Thor. 100 million's not bad though. I'm going to discard just because I want to see what would happen if I throw in, instead of Grazor here, how much better would it be with my other chick here? Ugo. I want to see how crazy she is. +3. Nothing crazy. She's not in like a regen set or a hex set or anything. I personally would put her in a hex or a provoke set. But we do have a provoke set on Necmo. Remember that. All right, we're going to go quick battle. Much worse, you think? Okay, let's see. All right, 40 million. Yeah, you're right. It is much worse. All right, word. Let's go ahead and throw back in Grazor. Much worse is correctamundo. But hey, 100 million, not freaking bad. That's not freaking bad. The only other difference would be, what if I threw in her for block buffs instead of, you know what? Let me switch her for Wukong. I want to see if she'll be better than Wukong because of the survivability. Let's see. Last quick battle. Let's try it. It's got to be better than Wukong. Oh. 60 million. Okay. So Wukong is better. I think if she was in a better build, maybe she would be better. Ugo weak hits. Yeah, it does seem like Wukong is better. All right, well, I guess that's your team, bro. Until we can get some better upgrades in the future. So I would definitely upgrade the gear over time. You can go with feral sets and things like that. 100 million to 170 and played 235 days. That's good. That's really good. What champions are you using? I hate that they give you 5 tries. It's so stupid. You can only do 5 tries for the reset, basically. The auto battle reset. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Okay. We back, baby. Had to make myself a coffee. Late night. Too late for coffee, but I don't care. I love coffee. So damn good. It's too damn good. Rootin' tootin' good. So far, so good. Putting in some work. Just got to keep upgrading the Hydra area bonuses, and he'll do even more work. Yeah, Thor is just nasty for this. Am I a fan of energy drinks? Yes. My favorite energy drink to this day right now is Amp Energy Drink by Mountain Dew. It's my absolute favorite one. I could drink that almost every day. If I wasn't to have coffee, I would grab an Amp. Get an Amp sponsor. Help me out. Oh, wait a minute. Did our boy just get eaten? Beat him up. Get him back. Come on, Wukong. We can't get him back. Damn it. Yeah, they are. But they taste so good. Actually, White Monster is decent. White Monster is not bad. I've never had White Monster ever. I recently tried it in the last year. I thought it was pretty good. Here's my damage with a somewhat similar team comp. Can you see it? Don't know if you guys can see the damage, but my Thor and Wukong with Duchess, Ostrid and Mishinaki with Lady Mikage hit for 21 million damage on Nightmare Hydra. Full auto. Like I just did a quick battle. So this is actually a worse fight. High tech. I'm trying to push my team to like 300 million if possible. Because that's like not having Krisk and all that stuff, right? If I had a Necmo and a Krisk or a Firol, I could probably hit 350, 400 million. I think maybe 350. I won't push it too much. Who provokes in my comp? I have my Mishinaki in a provoke set. And because my Mishinaki is paired with Lady Mikage, he's constantly provoking the head that pops out. This head right here, the head of Decay. So he is just constantly popping off with the Lady Mikage, because when she A1s, Mishinaki goes in. So I wasn't even thinking about that till now. I could replace what's his name? Grisor with Lady Mikage for an ally attack. We could probably do more damage. Now that I think about it. I didn't think about it, but now that I think about it, probably would do more damage than Grisor. With all the ally attacking with Mishinaki. HP burns all over the place. Because the only difference would be Astra Dream Song instead of Necmo, and Mikage in place of Grisor. Yeah, so like my comp is, I haven't done a manual battle since the quick battle has come out, and I consistently hit 150 to 300 million damage on Nightmare with my comp. Again, my comp on my account is Duchess, Sun Wukong, Thor, Lady Mikage, Ostrich, and Mishinaki. And I just hit for 221. Schmilly. I'm keeping that result. For sure. It's just crazy how the pure damage comps do more damage than the ones that are enemy max HP. I find that to be ridiculous, but it is what it is. If I don't have Thor, what will I use in place of Thor? There's quite a few champs that I could use on my account. I would probably, if you don't have Thor, you probably don't have Marius. Marius would also be a great pick. He does do crazy damage. I do have a Discord. Yes. For some reason, my Streamlabs like deleted it, like canceled out my Discord. Like I do a exclamation point then Discord, and it'll just send it. The current fusion. Yeah, I guess you could say that, right? You could say the current fusion is like maybe 10% less damage than Thor. I would say roughly. But he's still very strong. The fusion that is going on right now is actually pretty strong. They just made the fusion way too freaking hard to get. Yeah, if you put that, will it work? Usually if I put that, it usually works, but for some reason it doesn't. Hold on, let me go find it. I'll get it right now for you. You don't worry about a thing. You don't worry about a thing, okay? I got you. I got you. It's going to cost you $5,000. I'm kidding. All right, this one was a lot worse because Mishinaki got eaten really early. So 79 million. We're going to have to keep that result, unfortunately. All right. Hey, you got yourself a Serpent Slayer badge, dude. Congrats. I'm probably going to be up until like midnight at least. At the very least. All right, you found it. Word. What is he? Good fusion? You talking about this guy right here, Lysanther? I mean, he's a. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. They made this fusion way too hard for being a above average champion for legendary. He's above average, but he's not like He's not exceedingly strong. Must not be work night. Bro, I haven't said this yet, but I actually got laid off from my job recently. So, all the money that you guys gave me really helps out a lot because trying to find a job in my profession has been challenging. Yeah. So sucks for me to suck. Hey, don't buy this piece. It's trash. I just got you this Serpent Slayer. Earned by dealing more than 36.6 million damage to the Hydra using one key on Nightmare difficulty. Can only use auto battle. There you go, bro. I got you a badge. Eastern Standard Time. So it's 11:34 p.m. Crushing it. All right, so Lysanther, yeah, I think he's a B tier, B plus tier fusion. He's not terrible, but he's also not that great if you have Thor. Like I said, I kind of wish I redid the battles or had more battles to run, like quick battles. I would recommend putting in Lady Mikage. Actually, that's who I want to rebuild is Lady Mikage because she needs to just be in a fast build. She doesn't hit hard. You saw she was hitting crits and she was not hitting hard at all in arena. She's hitting like 6,000 damage. That's garbage. She does not hit hard. Yeah, it does suck, dude. I really liked that job, man. I really liked the people that I was with and working for that company and unfortunately I work in healthcare and healthcare just got huge funding cuts. The government had cut about $90 million in funding to the hospital that I worked at. And then the funding then goes back to the city, back to the state. And then the mayors will distribute, or the people that be based on the state, based on the cities, will then distribute the money out based on what they want. And unfortunately, they lost $90 million in funding. So they said, let me take this axe and cut you out because you make too much money. So that's what happened. And now I'm home. I get to spend more father-daughter time, which is nice. Right? The economy is going to be so great. I mean, we'll see what happens. I work in business management and healthcare management. I've been doing that for the past 10 years. I've worked in urgent care, I've worked in ophthalmology, and now I've worked in the hospital system. So I'm currently looking for jobs. I've been out of work for about a week and a half, so I'm just kind of on the prowl right now. But yeah, I think I'll be okay. I think, as good as I can be at least. Don't worry, the economy is going to be great. Make economy great again. That's what I say. Professional streamer for at least about a month or two until I can find a new job. I'm in the Boston, Massachusetts area. Collect unemployment. I've never collected unemployment before, but I will if I need to. Especially since I have to pay for a house and a kid and a car and everything else. It's gonna stack up quick for bills if I don't get that paid for. I will go broke in about 3 months, maybe 4 months. So let's see. I appreciate that, man. All right, Lady Mikage. We want to go speed, balance. I would recommend at least 300 speed Mikage. It takes a month to get started. I already beat you to it. I did start it. I just don't like talking about it. I started the process yesterday. Or yeah, yesterday. So we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a call back from my job and be like, "Hey, we want you back." That would be nice. I had that as a dream the other day. They're like, "Hey, we actually need you back here at work." And I was like, "Hell yeah." All right, so accuracy, I'd say at least like 450, 4,500. Hell no, that'd be insane. Could you imagine a champion with 4,500 accuracy? We're gonna go this. Does he have her in damage masteries? Okay, no. Why are you gonna put her in damage but not put her in damage mastery? That doesn't make sense. What's funny is it's actually pulling damage for her. 100% crit rate, 120 crit damage. I cannot believe that happened when they literally called back like 500 people. It's absurd. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Just gonna let go of everybody? Collecting in New Jersey like 10 years ago, just getting paid $525 a week, but getting a check every 2 weeks for over a K every 2 weeks. Damn. I mean, it's gonna be better than nothing for me. I'm probably gonna make around that same amount. I just need enough to skate by for a little bit, and luckily, I have a very loving, significant other who she will help. You know, she's not like one of those girls that will not help their significant other and be like, "I'm not helping you. You need to figure it out." You know, she's a very very loving partner, so she will help me out. Just until I get back on my feet, then I usually take care of everything. You know. All right, so let me see. Cold Heart. I don't want to pull from Cold Heart. Mashaled. Yeah. RK is the secretary of HHS. I'm trying to like block off a lot of his champs. Let's steal this. Game is currently experiencing issues. What else is new? Did it swap the gear? Yes, it did. All right, Irmakage is a lot better than it was. I mean, obviously, I'd want her in like stone skin, but what can you do? So now this Mikage, I would recommend throwing this Mikage into Hydra, replacing, at least testing it out. I would love to try to test it. But to replace. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Got some Hydra Clash chest. Ooh, that's nice. That one's kind of crap. Knights Rev. I would re-roll this one. Now you're hitting with the big boys. Silver. 79 mil, you kid. Go. 79 milli. You guys can peep my 221 million. This is the gear that I use. Wukong, 53 million damage, Thor 87 million, Mishinaki 45 million, and that is in a provoke set. Ostrid is in a hex set, and my Mikage, this is my second Mikage, okay? I have 2 Mikages. I pulled a second Mikage in 2023 in December. Since then, I haven't pulled a single mythical, and she is in Relentless. Show the gear for my account. I can. Let me see. Let me just make sure. I've built you a good team for Hydra. All right. A very good team for Hydra. For Nightmare. The next team would be for Brutal. You're looking for damage, right? This is your Nightmare team. Don't change it. So your next team, you have a Trunda? Oh my god, bro, you could do so much damage. You have a Trunda. You got a Trunda, bro. Oh my god. Brother man. Man brother. Trunda. That's nuts. I guess Ugo would come in here for block buffs. Although Archbishop Pinthroy, doesn't he do block buffs as well? He does do block buff and increase accuracy. Heals all allies 30% of their max HP, places increased defense on all allies. If 4 more allies are alive, also places a shield buff. He needs to be removes decreased defense and weakened debuffs from this champion at the start of each turn. Increase accuracy. Supreme Galek. I'm trying to see if I can make him a brutal team for Trunda, or maybe Trunda goes into hard team. I don't know. Is Trunda better for brutal or for hard mode? I forget. Yeah, that's actually a great thought there, Francis. Great thought. This team would need to be brutal. I like naming my teams. I don't know about you guys, but I like naming the teams. Hard mode. For his account, probably would be hard mode then. I would have to remove him. Probably throw in a Hexer. So he would go in like this. Increase duration of buffs. Strategos would start off like this. And then attack all enemies for decreased speed. He would go in like that. And then this. Python. Revive first. Cleanse. Galek. Definitely a hard hitter. Yeah, Uko got gear off of him. Take a look. Uko, I'd probably go with like an immortal. He's actually hard to keep alive, Uko. Where is his Uko? Here it is. He wasn't a provoke set. Yo, what's up with this artifact thing? It's like busted. He doesn't need accuracy. We got provoke over here or what? No provoke speed set. Okay, that's fine. Let me just remove. Man. Why didn't it offer me to use one of these? It's weird. Gerp Tuck will boost Trunda damage. Okay, I'll definitely try that. Oh, he has Holstring as well. He's nasty. Let's go with this first. HP or defense with accuracy. Nice. Equip this feral piece. Looks like some forging needs to be done for silver. Yeah. What's up with this game right now? Why isn't it? All right. Let me restart this. There's something wrong with this. He does have bells. Yeah, he has a lot of good champions. He has a lot of good champions. Just not many people built. That's all. I'm restarting the game because it just keeps having errors. So I'm not sure. Not sure if they're doing like a midnight, like a maintenance or something. Not really quite sure. Okay, what's going on? There we go. Back in action. Back in action. Let's go to the forge. What does he got? Oh, he doesn't really have much Magisteel. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I was only leveling it up to level 4, though. Do some perception. Oh my god, he has so much perception gear. Bro, you're sleeping on this perception. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need more silver to make silver to get silver. Trash. Trash. Ooh, accuracy plus speed, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Crit rate with speed. If it's a triple or quad, that's pretty good. Trash. Oh my god, pop-ups everywhere. What do we got? Trash. Decent. Very good. Decent. Trash. Crit rate with speed. Speed and attack percent. That's good. No speed boots. One speed boot. That's it. Yo. Give me some speed. Nope. Keep this piece anyways. It's still good. There we go. Speed with accuracy on an HP percent chest is nice. Very nice. Okay. Live refresh. Equip this one. That's weird. I thought I equipped this one earlier. Did I not equip that earlier? That's weird. Maybe because the game was having errors. All right, where's Uko at? Bells is not geared. Uko, here you are. Oh, it did level up. I didn't even notice. It's not landing on accuracy, though. That sucks. Let's try to see if we can get speed. No. Let's equip this for now. Pull all his shards. I don't even think he has any, to be honest. Yo, what the heck? Maybe I won't even do this one, actually. Maybe I'll just swap this one. Yikes. He doesn't really have much good gear. I wonder if I just straight up forego provoke at this point. Like, jam. Let's try this, I guess. At least he's over 200 speed. Crit rate speed. All right. Not very fast. He's got really low HP. I don't like this build. I'm going to rebuild him in the optimizer instead. He doesn't have good enough gear. Uko not really good for Hydra anymore. That Serpent's Will buff kills him. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who else I could potentially use. Whoa, this guy's beast. Increase accuracy. Removes all debuffs from allies. Heals all allies by 20% of his max HP. Increase speed on all allies. Continuous heal on allies whose HP is lower than 50%. Buff spread effect. Taking one random buff from each ally and placing it on all allies. Nah, I mean, he's good for survivability, but he doesn't place any debuffs. That's why he's not that great. He would be insane. I think I'd rather just use Ostrid, to be honest. He has her built. He's got her built for damage. I think Ostrid might be better than Uko. I'm surprised he doesn't have Ostrid in the team at all. You need like a Hex champion too. And Ostrid's not in Hex. Oh, you also have Newt. Oh, you pulled that giant orcish looking dude. Not a huge fan of him. He does have Mithrala. Could probably just throw in Mithrala. Increase accuracy. Now there's a loss of increased speed buff, but he does have double speed booster. Hex, I can remove him. I can place another damage dealer. Who do I want to put though? Let's see. Let's go with Reserve Vault 2. Okay. I mean, he's great. Oh, you literally have your boy here. Oh, snap. Hold up. But do I have a block buff? I don't have a block buff, champ. Shoot. It is on brutal, so I could probably... Could I do without the revive? On brutal. I don't know if Mithrala's gonna keep him alive long enough. Probably just go for Ugo and more of a damage deal. Holstering's pretty good. I forget what his stats, like what his abilities do. Seriously? Lazarius? He has Lazarius? Wait a minute. He doesn't have Lazarius. Hmm. Does he even have this guy built? No, he doesn't. See if I can build him. Funny. He also has Valkyrie, which is strong, but she is very strong. Trying to see if I can build Holstring. Wait a minute, he has Varl the Destroyer as well. Sad to be free to play. Yeah, sometimes it is. Trying to think like his gear is not the best. Yeah, because I need damage. Yes, you're right. Laz does have revive if he kills somebody. Or he revives every at the end of his turn, yeah. He's broken. You're right. Interesting. The optimizer is trying to pull 6-piece merciless onto Holstring. And I didn't even put that in the sets. That's a good thing. Just takes a while for the optimizer to upload. Yeah, she does. If she's the last one alive. I don't remember. Did I take gear off of... I don't think I took gear off of her. No, she's still good. The downside is she does have a pretty long cooldown on this Ugo's Brew. Personally, I like to use her in Relentless. Yeah, I never count on her as... I don't even count her as like a reviver. I count her as a good healer and good support. Personally, I would want to put her in Relentless. I'll try to re-gear her as well. Relentless with... Uko? Yeah, Uko's a dude. Ugo. Ugo is a chick. Oh, he can do block buffs. Oh, snap. I didn't realize how crazy Supreme Galek is. Holy crap, this guy's insane. Okay. Wait a minute, that changes everything. Wait a minute. Get Holstring out of here. Put Galek back in. Oh my god, I didn't realize how strong Galek was. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Wow. Yeah, I did not realize he was that powerful. Okay. Ultimate Galek has to be, or Supreme Galek has to be rebuilt as well. Let's just stop this. Let's go to Supreme Galek. I didn't realize Supreme Galek had a block buffs on his kit. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. That is disgusting. So now that means there's 2 block buff champs. Is there a decreased defense champ? It's going to be... Let me just take out Ugo then. I can bring in a revive. Now. Probably bring in... I mean, I could just keep Ugo. Yeah, tell that to Supreme Aethel. Ugh. Yeah, I think I will just keep... I think I'll just keep in Ugo. I feel like this will be fine for survivability. Should be okay. But I want to re-gear the Supreme Galek. Nice people know her full Supreme Aethel. And the crazy thing is, they said that they buffed Supreme Aethel, and I'm like, no, the F they did not. She is not buffed. She is trash. She is absolute dog water. I've tried her so many... Only place that she's good is PvE. But for a Void Legendary, she should be really strong as a damage dealer in PvP as well. Alright, let's do a damage buff. Galek is getting the damage buff ski. 2 cruel sets because we don't have much else. Let's do it. Supreme Galeki. Alright, I think everybody's got gear now. Let me just check Ostrid again. She's good. Who was the other one? She's good. Let me check his Mithrala and his Ninja. Mithrala's good. Where's Ninja at? Ninja's good. Okay. Let's see. Have you tried her with Sir Nick or Noel? I have not tried her with them. It's just so bad. Like, if she could go through Unkillable, if she could go through Stone Skin, if she could go through block damage, and if she had a triple hit on her A1, like her rare counterpart, I would consider using her on all the time. If she just had a triple hit on her A1, if they changed it to triple hit and kept the damage output, she would be 10 times stronger because her A1 hits harder than her AoE, which is crazy to me. But that's how the game goes, I guess. All right, let's try this on Brutal. Brutal it is. Accuracy buff. Although, do I even need the accuracy buff? I don't think so. So, I think Galek has an attack buff in all battles. Yeah, we're going to change this. We're going to put Ultimate Galek in the lead for attack. No, that's our attack. Oh my god. I'm definitely blind, guys. Sorry. There it is. Yeah, the survival mechanic she has is okay. Yeah, she's just not good enough, unfortunately. All right, Ugo is faster than everybody else, other than Mikage. So that should be fine. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to full auto it. Because Ultimate, you want to build a team that can just full auto, and then you don't have to do damn diddly squat. Does your ninja not have accuracy? Hold on. Yeah, he has plenty of accuracy. So far, so good. I'm a little bit concerned about Galek getting killed by the Head of Wrath. Yeah, he got killed. So survivability for Galek is not great. I would need a revive. I think I'm gonna have to replace. I think I'm gonna have to replace this chick, Ugo. Free regroup. All right, Ugo's got to come out. I gotta put in what's his name? Python. Who else do I have for reviver? Support. Ankara. Arbiter, but she's not going to be tanky enough. Yeah, I guess it goes. I guess Python it is. Use Noelle. Does she have a better heal than Python? But Python also places block buffs. Keep that in mind. Increased speed is nice, actually. Oh, he doesn't have her booked. Yeah, she's not booked. 5-turn cooldown. Yeah, because he has damage mitigation with the buffs. The more buffs on the team, the more damage mitigation. Based on Python's passive, allies receive 5% less damage from skills for each buff on them. Stacks up to 25%. 5 buffs, 25% damage mitigation. Super strong. So we're going to focus on him doing the revive and heals. So we got to keep the Galek alive, basically, as much as possible in order to maximize our damage. Yeah, the Head of Wrath was just doing too much damage. Okay. There you go. 5 buffs right there. That's it. Damage mitigation cap. So yeah, Python's definitely going to be Diesel here. See, like basically no damage was taken because of that damage mitigation. Yeah, Python's nasty. And he just fully healed him from his A1. The downside is you need Python in protection. I guess not a downside, but you don't want him getting his buff stolen like that. So Python probably should get a rebuild. 247 speed, 335 res. Yeah, you can definitely get that better than that. For sure. Let's aim for 250 speed. Let's aim for 450 res. Prioritize the speed. Go for 6-piece protection. A minimum 6-piece. Let's see what happens. Okay. Good build here. 259 speed, 3,000 defense, 57,000 HP, 467 on the resistance. Oh, it'd be taking from Duchess. I don't want to do that. Strategos we can take from. Let's restart that. That sucks. It would be taken from Duchess. Let's aim for 240 speed then. Let's see if that works. All right, 240 speed works. 450 res, 3,000 defense, 51,000 HP. That should work. Damn, it's taking gear off of. Well, this should be fine. It's trying to take gear off your Geomancer. I think that his ninja's not built in the right damage build. I think that's the other issue. I think he's in. Is he even in Savage? Oh, he is in Savage. Okay. I think it'll ramp up over time. Ninja will start doing more damage. Once the heads get down, we'll start doing more damage. And then you got to consider Supreme Galek too. I mean, again, as long as he's hitting like, I don't know, better than what he's been hitting. He's only been hitting like 20 to 30 million. I'm trying to get him double that or triple that. I've already done that. I think I quadrupled his Nightmare. So if we can just triple to quadruple this as well, I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, this is why we need a resistance Python. Hey, he finally hit decreased defense. Crazy. Keep weak hitting with Ninja because there's so many red affinity. He's weak affinity here. Ninja weak hitting is such a pain. What's a 1 key on Brutal again? I forget. 30 million? I wonder if I can remove Mithrala and put in another damage dealer. Have 3 damage dealers. Like Marinix. Marinix is a decent Hex champion, right? Hex with damage. Or maybe another damage dealer, just so we can kill these heads faster. So we'll probably get the 1 key. Yeah, we're definitely going to get the 1 key. It's better than nothing. Yeah, the Mischief Head's annoying. All right, word. We got the 1 key. This should be it, right? Not quite. Head of Wrath not taking enough damage. Or the Head of Suffering, rather. How is he resisting so much? Damn. There we go. Yeah, Pythion getting his buff stolen constantly is so annoying. Nice. Hit 1,000,000 in those 2 hits. Yeah, a lot of these champs just need books and better gear. The gear is okay. A lot of it can be ascended. A lot of it can be glyphed. Relics. He doesn't really have many relics on people. Relics are massive now in this game. They're actually huge for Hydra clan boss. They're really, really impactful. We're about to kill the Head of Suffering in a second here. Sand Devil Shogun tournament. I have not participated because I've been pushing for the 10 eternal coins, eternal essence coins, or whatever you call them, for the champ training. But I mean, it's, it's all right, I guess. It's not that great. You don't really get a ton of points, in my opinion. You got to run it an insane amount. And I know people are just hitting it as hard as possible because it's new content into the game, but it's just not. I'm not too big on it. And they put that freaking soul stone or whatever you call it, the prism stone, so high up, like an insanely high threshold. And it was like 10,500 points. It's pretty insane to me. Okay, now the Head of Wrath is going crazy, but this is why we have Pythion. more buffs. Nice. So I said I was trying to get him like 60,000, 60 million. Let's see if I can still get it. That's the goal, 60 million. I think that's reasonable for the gear that he has and, you know, not having books in some of these champs. Not having the resistance that he needs, things like that. And like if he just had good gear, like hex gear, regen gear, immortal gear, it would make a big difference for survivability as well. And then maybe throw a champion that does a lot of healing, like a Pythion, or like I put my Ugo into that blessing that allows, it's like miracle heal or something like that, and she restores max HP. So having the max HP restore is also very helpful. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. All lesser. I don't know if I'm going to hit the 60 million or not. He just fully cleansed. All right, one of the champions was devoured. Oh, he took Pythion. No. All right, looks like 50 million it is. All right, better than nothing. I could just hear my daughter crying. She must be crying in her sleep. That's why I'm putting my ear out. Gotta go get her if she wakes up. Come on, hit the 51 million. Oh, so close. We did it. Yes. We'll take that. We'll take 51 million. Supreme Galek with 15 million. Ninja 16 million. Mithrala 10 million because of Hex. Lady Mikage 2 million. Ostrid 3 million. And then Pythion's just there for heals. Ostrid actually almost had the same amount of healing as Pythion, but Pythion's damage mitigation is so big. Also, I would recommend changing Ninja's Blessing to Heaven Cast, or because of all the buffs. Supreme Galek, same thing. He'll probably do more damage with Heaven Cast than Brimstone. Lady Mikage, I would switch her Blessing as well. But it's up to you if you want to. We're going to keep that result. But there you go. Your Brutal team's sorted. It can full auto. Brutal. So, you know, not bad, right? You're now doing fairly decent in our clan. You know, hitting decent damage. So, yeah. And you're probably going to get the 1.2 billion. You just had to do hard. I'm not going to redo your hard team, though. You're going to have to do that one. This is a little bit of a project for you. But I do recommend trying to push this right here. Cruelty on someone like Mikage there would have been good as well. Yeah, I agree. I would say, you know, just go into here, try to get some resets going, champion resets. Try to bring in someone like, maybe you could do this. The issue is you need another damage dealer so Trunda doesn't get swallowed. So probably take out Arbiter. I don't think that Bishop does Bishop do increase attack? Oops. He doesn't do increase attack on the team, which sucks. And neither does the rest of them. So Bishop, I think I heard someone say Gerp Tuck was on your account. I don't know if I saw Gerp Tuck. But if you have Gerp Tuck, you should be using him with her. There he is. Okay. Gerp Tuck, block buffs, and increases damage. Right here. That's the ability you want to use first. That's the ability you want to use second. For Prince Kaimar, he's going to be faster than your Trunda, so he's going to want to go A1 first. Then go like this. Trunda's, I forget which ability it is. Is it the Cloak of Ages or is it the Forge Rhythm that does the crazy damage? I don't have Trunda on my account, so that's why I don't know. You need decreased defense. Huh. Let me see. Big decreased defense. Cloak is the big damage. Okay, thank you. Looking for a decreased defense champion that's really strong here, but also a damage dealer. It's only on one enemy. I guess you could make your Lydia a damage dealer. I wonder if she is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I was trying to go for secondary damage only because if you can build Lydia with damage, then maybe she gets eaten and not Trunda. Make her have higher crit damage or something. I'd rather have the Lydia Zargala. You're funny. Because that's the champ I've been taking all the gear off of. Let me see. I took so much gear off of Zargala. All right, my eyes are starting to burn. Let me see. I cannot find this freaking Lydia. Reset. Oh my god, where's Lydia? There she is. She's not built for damage. Might have to bring in a second damage dealer in place of Ankara. Who else do you have for reset champions? Yeah, unfortunately, he just has a renegade, which is not very good. I just want to do this real quick. I was not going to do it, but I want to just see if she does any damage. So she does the other ability first. Um, but she'll only take it from the champion with the highest crit damage, so I don't think she's going to take it off of everybody else. So that's the downside of not having Shamail. Maybe if he has enough, yeah, that's possible. If I can build him with super high crit damage. So she didn't do much damage. Why is she not built? Is Trunda not built? Trunda's not built very well. That's why she's not doing damage. So I need 190, no accuracy needed. Let's go with the Savage set. I should probably put Trunda in the lead then, huh? Let me see. I'm looking for Savage set. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get a better damage build with the Savage set for Trunda. Hex as well. Damn. Who's going to be the Hexer? Oh, man. All right. I think I'm going to end it here. I guess you could do him as a Hexer with weekends. But Trunda him. But then they won't survive. All right. I'm done. I'm done thinking about it. Definitely could build a stronger Trunda. You have the gear for it. It's been about 4.5 hours into the stream. I think I'm going to end it here, y'all. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate you all sticking around for so long, helping out with the stream. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the new subs. Love you guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys all have a great day or great evening wherever you are in the world. Peace.